Promoters list. Promoters list, item number 10.
There's no mention? No mentioning. Okay, very good.
My lord, in this matter, paper book has been received.
My lords, in these two cases, we were supposed to file our affidavits, my lord, in reply. Now, my lord, we have finished, but then, my lords, because our client, who is the signatory in this case, is very old, my lord. So, if your lordships can allow us to file it either tomorrow, because he cannot be here, he could not be there on time, my lord, to file. It's only for the purpose of filing, my lords.
What are you going to file?
My lord, this is a reply. They have filed an IA. Both item 13 and 14 are IAs, my lord.
And IA is for?
The IA is for construction. So, my lord, this is in relation to the Durklang Road.
Okay.
So that stay order there's an operation, there's a stay order.
They
that's
want
operating.
lifting of that stay order to enable them to construct.
Correct, my lord. Correct. And so we're
And
filing
you
one
want to file a reply?
small reply, my lord.
Reply or objection?
Objection, my lord.
Mr. Okay. Mr. Joseph L. Rentley, learned counsel, appearing for the respondent. Which respondent?
The amicus, my lord. We are appearing for the respondent number 1.
Learned amicus Curie, appearing for the respondent number 1. Submits that he needs 2 days time to file the objection to the IA. And therefore his prayer may be allowed. Stop considering the submission. Reduce the matter on 29th of August, 29th of July, sorry, 29th of July 2026.
Obliged, lordship.
The respondent number 1 to file the objection in the meantime. Yes. No, appointment is in the PIL.
In the
In the PIL.
I also this one number one what service could not be right?
Huh?
This one number one service could not be made.
PIL is filed, PIL is registered on the basis of a letter received by the board. Some individual has filed that.
So he is for here.
So that has been taken up as a PIL. There's no counsel for him. So he appointed, yeah, as a minus. So,
Other party has already applied.
yeah, it contains the appeal package. Rapid construction of buildings on the stretch of the road. Okay, almost landslide prone area. So this person says he's not able to start digging and everything very nice. So say that no further construction stays there. Somebody will do please modify the stay. We want to construct. So yes, he wants to file an appeal. And money appeal. So and further down the line, you list, I think there's another context.
The same area.
In spite of that stay, we could have still constructed. So there's a so much of concept. So then call it up, I think it's segment list separate. Same case.
Item 15.
My lord, service of notice has been completed. In the meantime, my lord, I enclosed wrong affidavit at para 305. I have to enclose the affidavit filed by respondent number 9. However,
What are you saying? Paragraph 305?
page number 305, my lord. I
Not
mistakenly.
paragraph 305.
Yes, I
Page
mis-
305. I was wondering, there's 305 paragraphs.
Page number 305.
Yes. What is this?
My lord, this is mistakenly enclosed in this affidavit instead of affidavit filed by respondent number 9. If I may permit it to make a correction by hand or by filing additional affidavit, my lord.
No, 305, what is this? Affidavit in reply.
Yes, in reply. However, the affidavit should be enclosed affidavit filed by respondent number 9, not in reply.
As per the pleadings.
Yes, my lord. It is a part of document, my lord. We already mentioned in that paragraph also. However, mistakenly enclosed this.
305 is annexure what? 18?
18.
Annexure 18.
Annexure 18 of the writ petition?
Yes, my lord.
Of the writ petition.
In the writ petition.
Where is the writ petition? Show us.
Writ petition is at
Is it
page-
starting from 200? I don't think so.
No, this is page 154, 59.
But what is on page 200? WPC 67.
No, my lord. WPC.
So 305 should have been the additional affidavit filed by respondent number 9.
WPC 155 of 2025.
Where do we find that? Is it 127? Page 127.
Oh.
See, I think you better file an application
Yes,
seeking the rectification.
Yes, my lord.
We don't know what is what.
Yes, my lord.
That is one thing. You know what is the other thing? You have not taken steps.
I already taken step.
When? Today?
No, my lord.
Then?
Service also completed.
The order sheet doesn't...
Yeah, counsel for the opposite party also there now.
Oh, state is there, always there, but this respondent numbers 1 and 2, you have to take steps by Talabana. Have you done that?
Yes, my lord.
You are appearing for 1 and 2.
Lordship, I'm referring for respondent number 1 and 2.
Yes, appearing.
There's an office note. Let me read it for you. It's dated 20th of July.
Baka intercept domain.
Pursuant to the court's order dated 6/5/26, learned counsel for the appellant is granted time to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 1 and 2 by filing talabana. However, the same has not been filed till date. Matters laid before the bench for order.
My lord, I have to
So this is what we have read.
You know,
If you have taken steps, tell us, when did you take steps? How did you take steps?
My lord, I have to inquire, my lord. Sorry, I apologize.
He is
for it.
submitting without even looking at the order sheet.
okay.
Yes.
My lord, I'll be filing my power for respondent number 1 and 2, my lord.
Okay. Then trouble is saved for you. He is filing power.
Yes, my lord.
But nevertheless, we'll have to write something. Please write. Office note dated 27/2026 indicates that the appellants have not yet taken steps for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 1 and 2 in terms of the court's order dated 6/5/2026. Stop. However, comma, at this stage, Mr.
Reuben Lalrin Sanga.
Reuben Lalrin Sanga, REUBEN
Lordship.
LALRINSANGA. Learned counsel submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 and 2 and prays for 2 days' time to file his power. 2 days? Sufficient? Miss Mary L. Kiangte, learned government advocate, appears for the respondent numbers
3 to 6, Your Lordship.
3 to 6. How is listed in the orders column, isn't it?
Yes.
Notice is therefore complete upon all the respondents, list the matter for hearing. When?
Your Lordship, before that, I would like to raise one concern. In my, with due respect to my learned friend, my copy do not have any synopsis and index and all. I don't know whether it's in the court copy or not.
My lord, I'll be checking.
It's there in the
My copy, it's not there.
Okay, list the matter for hearing, you cancel it, okay, not required. Miss Mary L. Kiangte, learned government advocate, submits that she has not been furnished a copy of the index
And synopsis.
and the synopsis of the writ appeal. Mrs. Adam Sangfil and CGC shall supply the needful within 3 working days.
Yes. Obliged.
List the matter again after a week. Or when?
After a week.
After a week.
Lordship.
In which column? For hearing?
Yes, my lord.
Because it's already admitted.
Yes, my lord.
After a week for hearing, okay.
Obliged.
Item 16. from admission list, item number 1.
Yes, Your Lordship, in the last court date, I was directed to update the status. And Your Lordship, if I may be allowed to submit this notification, the appointment of the chairperson as well as 2 members for the State Human Rights Commission.
Appointment.
Yes,
Okay, let us see. How many copies? You have 2 copies?
yes.
Okay. Let us see who has been appointed. July. This was not known to you last time.
No,
Matter was listed on 15th of July.
yes. I was informed that there was some status, update status, but I did not receive the exact status in the last court date.
Now, the chairperson and the members are there. Then what about the remaining?
The remaining are also in process,
Staff.
Your Lordship. Staff, LDC, as well as the drivers. The appointment were also, means the examination has been held, but the result is yet to pronounce. And
You have given a copy to,
no, Your Lordship, I will give her.
give her a copy also.
Yes.
Okay. So, chairperson appointed and 2 members appointed.
Yes, Lordship.
That is one development, and the other one will be regarding the office staff and all that, and
This building.
office building
Office building is also under renovation.
under renovation.
Yes. I have already submitted in my affidavit the status of that. And even the financial activities has also been allotted.
So tentatively, when will it start functioning?
Regarding that, I have to take information, Your Lordship.
What is to be done, sister? What is to be done? Keep it pending or keep close it? What?
What about other steps in building?
Building is under renovation.
This urban resource center will be renovated, right? For temporary accommodation.
Temporary accommodation. And the financial powers have been also given to the secretary or something like that.
Money is also given for
Money
this.
is also given. These are there. So I think we can close it.
Yes, Lordship.
I don't think we'll have to open it again. Ms. Vanessiami.
I believe,
Once we close it, we close it.
yes,
Don't make us open again.
I believe that it will not be necessary, Your Lordship.
Please, right? Heart.
Hey, I want the petition.
Miss Rosaline Elmar, learned counsel for the appellate,
Okay.
not the appellant, for the petitioner, and Miss Vanessiami, learned government advocate for the state respondents, and Miss Zairam Sangpuri, learned CGC for the Respondent Union of India. So this writ petition is filed in the public interest by the petitioner organization with a prayer to issue direction to the state of Mizoram to set up the State Human Rights Commission as per the provisions of the Protection of Human Rights Act, 1993. So pursuant to the notice issued to the respondents, the state respondents have taken steps to establish the State Human Rights Commission in the state. This court had also taken note of the fact that the apex court in Sri Dilip Kumar Basu versus State of West Bengal and others, white judgment dated 24/7/2015, passed in criminal miss petition number 16086/1997. Corresponding to criminal miss petition number 4201 of 1997, had directed the respective state governments to set up State Human Rights Commission in every state Stop. Based on the various affidavits filed by the state respondents regarding the developments in the matter, this court had taken note of the fact that advertisements had been floated for filling up the posts such as LDC, driver, etc. for the State Human Rights Commission. Likewise, steps were taken for appointment of a chairperson and 2 members for the State Human Rights Commission. To stop this apart, court was informed that the Finance Department has allocated rupees 395.72 lakhs to the Commission for meeting the expenditure on salaries, wages, office expenses, etc. And another amount of rupees 18.83 lakhs had been allotted by the State Finance Department for repairing and renovation of Urban Resource Center, UDNPA, for temporary accommodation of the Mizoram State Human Rights Commission. Stop. Based on the various submissions made before this court, including filing of the affidavits, this court on 15/7/2026 had asked the learned government advocate, Ms. Vanesyami, to obtain up-to-date status in the matter. Stop. Today, the learned government advocate submits that the state government has already appointed a chairperson and 2 members of the Mizoram State Human Rights Commission. White notification under memo number A-12023/3/2026-HM MSHRC close bracket dated 8/7/2026. Stop. In support of her submission, she has produced a copy of the said notification for perusal of the court. Stop. The same shall be kept on record and marked as X for identification. Next para, the learned government advocate further submits that it is only within a short time that the selection and appointment of the staffs for the commission would be finalized. Stop. Further, renovation of the building to house the Mizoram State Human Rights Commission is also underway. Next para, considering the above developments and status, we are of the considered view that the purpose of the instant PIL has been served. Stop. We have no doubt in our minds that the state government would spare no efforts to make the State Human Rights Commission functional within a short span of time. Stop. Accordingly, the instant PIL stands closed. Permanent structure means?
It is only temporary accommodation.
That is correct.
With time David also provided.
Doesn't be there. You can make an observation if you want. Please read that line. We have no hesitation in our mind. We have no doubt in our minds. No, before that, before accordingly, one more line. To functional, since the accommodation plan for the commission is only temporary in nature. Stop. The state government should explore the ways and means to have a permanent building to house the State Human Rights Commission. With the above observation, the PIL stands closed. Okay. We have already reflected. You want us to reflect your name in two places? That's no problem.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item number 2.
My lord, this PIL is pertaining to the reconstruction of jail. And I've filed my additional affidavit, my lord.
Reconstruction of
Jails in different districts.
jail.
Jail.
Okay. Reconstruction.
For some, it's reconstruction. For some, my lord. I filed my additional affidavit wherein I have stated the progress of work. It ranges from 30% in some district to 100%.
Court Master, please give us the latest affidavit file. No, you don't give us one affidavit only. Just give us the affidavit file. As it is, yes. Without the board. No, see, you should give us this only. Why are you giving us all this bunch? We'll ask for it. Your additional affidavit was filed on 16/7.
16/7, yes, ma'am.
Yes, what have you stated?
My lord,
Have you
we have-
received the copy, Ms. Rosalind?
Yes, Lordship. The progress of work we have mentioned is ranging from 30 to 100% in some district, my lord. In
100% is what?
Saitwal district, we have completed. It's completed.
Saitwal.
Yes. And in some district, it's 75, 80, 70%. However, in central jail Aizawl, it's only 30%.
Why
And
is
we
that?
have expressed the difficulty that we have faced at page number 3, para C.
Please read.
Para C, since the prisons are to remain fully operational during the period construction, workers must navigate and comply with the daily routines of prison administration. Housing inmates and simultaneous reconstruction is an everyday challenge. A construction site is inherently chaotic, filled with tools and materials that could pose security risks. Maintaining high-level prison security, conducting mandatory screenings, and restricting movement to prevent incidents drastically slows down the pace of work. The projects require a delicate balancing act. Old and dilapidated buildings are demolished in phase-wise to start new structures so as to ensure that inmates have a secure place to stay. However, that being said, with the constant monitoring of the projects by the Public Works Department and prison authorities, the jail construction process is expected to be completed in a few months' time. So, my lord, this is the problem that we are facing, especially in Central Jail Aizawl, since the jail is overcrowded. And we have to do a constant monitoring. The security also has to be taken care of. So for that, my lord, we need some more time for the central jail. Otherwise, my lord, in other districts, we have completed around 70, 75, 80, and in one district, we have completed 100%.
See, central jail 30%, but district jail Lunglei also only 38%.
Yes, Lunglei also, my lord, it's crowded,
38%.
38%.
Champai,
Champa is 54%.
Champai is also crowded.
Yes, my lord, it's crowded.
Serchhip also. 50%.
50%.
I was there on Friday, Serchhip. I've seen it firsthand.
In fact, Serchhip, they have the contractor, Mr. Jordan's appearing on behalf of the contractor.
Where? Serchhip?
Serchhip, my lords,
Serchhip is-
respondent 14, my lords.
Uh,
My lords, we had received some instructions, but my lords, because of communication gap with our client, my lords, we could not file our counter yet, our affidavit yet. If your lordships may grant us, we'll substantiate our position.
Contractors are made a party over.
Yes, Lordship, we have impleted them.
Okay, let's see how many of them are there.
8 to 15, Lordship. There were 8 contractors, Lordship.
Who are representing them, apart from said chief?
No, no one appears, my lord. In the last court date,
Mr. Jordan, you are appearing for respondent number
14, my lord.
14. Who observe construction?
Yes.
What about the others? 7. Finance. Have you filed anything? Have you filed any affidavit? Ms. Rosalind, tell us, has notice been served to all the
Yes,
respondents?
Lordship, they have been served through Talabana, Lordship. And in Saronveng, 3 places we have served through Dusty. Because the
Where-
address
where
provided
is-
by the state,
Where
it was
is
incorrect.
Where is it reflected? Any order has been passed by this court regarding that service?
No, Lordship, no order has been passed.
Then how do we say, Talabana, you take steps and you enclose a postal receipt, doesn't mean that postal notice is served. It has only been sent. Serving is something else.
Talabana was made on 9/4/2026, Lordship. 9/4/2026. As per the order dated 3/3/2026, we have filed Talabana on 9/4/2026.
Is it 9-4 or 9-2?
9/4, Lordship.
So there's wrong entry here then. Court master. Whose signature is this? See, it is 9-4. They have written 9-2. 9-2, there was no court order. So question of taking steps in terms of 9-2 order doesn't arise. AT card came back from 10 and 13. Then after that, anybody else? And 4. Notice was issued on 10-4. 10-4. 5, 6, 7. AD card has come back from 10 and 13, and 14 Mr. Jordan is appearing. Apart from that, there's no one from the private respondents.
no one, my lord.
Hmm. Ten, 13, 14. So 11,
11, 12, 13, 15. 8 and 9 as well. 8 and 9 are also contractors.
Yes, Lordship. 8 to 15 are contractors,
8 and 9
newly
also.
implemented.
Newly implemented.
Yes, Lordship.
But service is complete only with respect to 14. Where
7
Mr.
and
Jordan
14.
appears. And 10 as well, no?
10 and 13.
10 and 13.
10 and 13 complete. So 8, 9, 11, 12, and 15. They have not been served. Problem is that already 3 months have lapsed. Because notice was issued on 10/4. I mean, was sent on 10/4. Now, will it be possible to have a tracking of the postal consignment? Beyond
3 months, I think not.
beyond 3 months, not possible.
Eleven, 12, and 13, respondent 11, 12, and 13, they have been personally served to them, Lordship.
How?
Through Dusty Service,
Where is that?
Lordship.
Where is that?
Because the postal department, they said that they could not find them. It was returned to me, so we have served them through Dusty, Lordship. 11, 12, and 13, Royal Floria, Freddy Vanlangaya, and Conserve H. Zoramoya. 11, 12, and 13, Lordship.
Have you
Okay.
filed affidavit?
That is okay, but did the court direct you to do that? Or did you take
No,
permission?
Lordship.
Then?
It was just handed back over to me, the package, Lordship. Since they said that they could not find it from the postal department, so we took step and delivered to them.
You took the liberty to deliver it yourself. You are supposed to get back to the court, say, see, they cannot find them, so allow me to take dusty steps. Then court will give you a direction, then you should go and serve. You should not do that on your own.
Yes, Lordship.
That voluntary work should not be like that. We appreciate that you have taken that initiative, but the thing is that person concerned will say that what is this? He may not accept also. Then, where is the acknowledgement from them?
We do not have that, Lordship.
Then, neither here nor there. That's why, see, court will direct you and registry will give you a format. Then with that, you'll serve notice, get the acknowledgement, and you have to submit an affidavit. That is the procedure you know very well. So next time, don't do that.
Yes, Lordship.
If there's difficulty, again, inform the court. Since they are nearby, I will serve them by Dusty if you permit. Then court will say, okay, go ahead.
Take fresh steps. Tracking cannot be done now.
Regarding the steps to be taken, I think you need to take fresh steps on this.
Yes, Lordship.
Then what do you say on the affidavit filed by the government?
Same structure, they're demolishing and again reconstructing. Keeping those prisoners very difficult.
No, not in all. Some they're doing that, and some they are constructing additional thing. Like for the vocation. In Serchip, I found that they were constructing a separate building for vocational training. It's around G+2. They were constructing. And the barracks where they're staying, there also has been, like sort of retrofitting sort of thing was done. Some repair was being done. So those details are not there in the affidavit. Then it's also for the petitioner is required to point out those things. They just find the thing and leave it to the court. No problem. Mrs. Linda,
Yes, sir.
see, from your additional affidavit, we don't know what is what, in the sense that, you see, there are hardly, only just the basics are there. Name of the jail, project, approval, cost, and progress remarks. Now, what kind of work has been done, that has to be shown. We don't know what has been done.
Several affidavits.
Correct. You have filed several affidavits, and I find that one of your affidavit also talks about the fund allotted, like overall abstract of cost, supposing, for
Yes.
example, in your affidavit dated 5th of September 24, the fund allotted is not similar to one.
Madam, in my affidavit that I filed on 7/4/2026. 7/4/2026.
7/4 is not before us. Oh, 7/4.
Second format. This is the final breakup of the cost for the
Where is
repair
that?
of district jail.
Where is that?
And we
Page,
have,
page,
yes, my lord.
page number
Page number 5.
5.
These are the annexures, my lord. And this page number 6 is relating to Aizol jail. Administrative building, the cost is given out here, my lord. The administrative building, the vertical extension, new mail ward building, medical inspection,
Where did you get that?
at page number 6.
6. This is in respect of Aizol.
Aizol.
Then what about the others?
The others also, my lord, we have,
Show me share sheet. Where is share sheet?
these are all Aizol. California. Okay. Search will be at the search is at page 59. Page 59. This is the repair and extension of administrative building, multipurpose hall and barrack, segregation cell and vocational hall, guard duty post number 1, extension of MI room, staff quarters, repair and renovation of male ward 2, first floor and chapel.
And your chart says 50% work is completed and work is in progress.
Search.
Repair and extension of administrative building. Multipurpose hall and barrack. Mr. Jordan,
My lords.
have you received any instructions from your client?
My lords, we've received oral instructions. We've asked for, my lords, the whatever documents he may have, but my lords, that is not forthcoming. So, my lords, in fact, today we had tried to contact several times, in fact. But, my lords, we were even asking ourselves, should we withdraw our representation, my lords? We're not getting instructions as we want, my lords. That's the issue we are facing.
See, from the details given here, repair of an extension of administrative building, multi-purpose hall and barrack, segregation cell. See, so many things are mentioned here, but see, I was there Friday. I don't see anything much. One thing which was under construction was it's called vocational, it's a building meant for vocational training, they say. But out here, it's not mentioned anywhere.
Number 3, vocational hall is.
Okay, vocational hall. Okay, this could be it, right? This could be it. Segregation cell and vocational hall. This was noticeable, it stood out like that. But the others, like guard duty post, extension, MI room, Of course, I did not have the time to go to each nook and corner.
My lords, if I may suggest, my lords, based on this affidavit of the government, what we could do is, my lords, for each of the serial numbers, repair, multipurpose hall, we can give an estimate of how much work is completed. We can try that.
That will be helpful.
Yes.
Helpful. Apart from you, no one else is representing the contractor. Notice is served on some of them, but they're not coming forward.
Some has contacted me, Lordship. I asked them to take a counsel.
Ah.
So they need to give a reply and to give the updated status and when the work will be complete.
Correspondence file.
This is for Dusty.
This is by Kalamana.
No, postal receipt. Here it is written, reference court's order, Learned Counsel has filed Talamana on 9/2 for service of notice of complaint effective.
Please call Mr. Prakash. Prakash Guru.
But AD card from R10 has been received back. R10 has been received back, AD card.
What is the name?
10. R10 is CT Mawia.
Chiti Moya. Please see, signed. ID card is there.
Dispatches Gauhati High Court.
Dispatches has got here. But for these people, I don't know why it's like that.
The same process was done with respondent number 10 as well.
City Moya is respondent number 10, isn't it? And what is, who is Conserve H. Zorem Moya?
Conserve. Yes, 13.
13.
And Conserve H. Zoremo, Your Lordship, even though his address has been given by the state that it's San Marie, he's staying at Saronveng.
But AD card has come back.
Okay, Lordship.
For respondent number 10 and respondent number 13, AD card has come back. Okay, they have signed. And dispatcher is the Gauhati High Court, Aizawl bench. How come for these other respondents, the postal receipt says the sender is yourself?
I have the envelope with me, Lordship, here on my phone.
No, have you sent it yourself or through the registry only?
We have sent it through the registry, through Talabana, Lordship, on 9/4/2026.
I don't know what's going on.
Like 14, the other contractors are also directed to give us the details about the work. Then we can proceed.
Correct, correct.
The government being sudden with everything will not be.
Details and the breakup now for this item, what is happening, for this item, what is happening. Because this breakup is available here in this affidavit. So we'll rely upon that.
Yes. Yes, the up-to-date.
Uh,
Provided the service is complete. But see, the contractor is not cooperating. He is not sending information to Jordan.
Please come here. See, just come. These are the private respondents, okay? They are supposed to be served notice by Talabana, and the petitioner has taken steps. So, by Talabana, how do you send them? This is the postal receipt, okay? In the postal receipt, you have indicate the sender as the advocate. Should it not be the High Court? Because in respect of respondent number 10 and 13, AD card has come back. Dispatcher is High Court. Dispatcher Gauhati High Court, casual bench. But in respect of the others, postal receipt, sender is advocate. What is the problem? I mean, how can this, how do you do it normally? No, no,
In 10 and 13 also same process was involved.
same process, I think.
Then they received it, dispatchers at High Court.
Court has directed to take steps by Talabana to serve notice to respondent numbers 8 to 15, okay? And they filed the Talabana with copies. Then registry has issue white PAL no and so dated 10/4 by speed post, okay? And here also date is also wrong. This is 9/2. It is not 9/2, it should be 9/4. Date is also wrong entered, and now anyway the notice has been issued on 10/4/26 by speed post. When you issue notice, the notice is to be sent by the registry, isn't it? From the dispatch section. Yes. Then why is the name of the lawyer mentioned there?
And in the envelope also her name was there, she said.
In the envelope of the notice also by the lawyer, and that is taken by the registry staff. Indian process is pretty good. Okay, please write. Mrs. Linda L. Fumble, Learned Additional Advocate General, appearing for the state respondents, at the outset submits that an affidavit in terms of the court's order dated 3/6/2026 has been filed by the respondent number 2. Indicating the progress of the work in the district jail of 8 districts in the state of Mizoram. Which also includes a central jail in Aizawl. Stop. She submits that the progress of the work ranges from 30% to 80%.
100%.
I'm sorry, 30% to 100%. Stop. She adds that the work in respect of district jail at Saitwal has been fully completed. Now we have perused the said affidavit, but we however find that the details of the works in progress or completed has not been specifically provided in the chart prepared and annexed as Annexure 1 to the affidavit. So upon being asked as to what are the details of the works in each district jail, including the central jail at Aizawl, the learned additional AG has drawn our attention to the additional affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 on 7/4/2026. These are basically abstract of cost.
Yes, my lord.
Abstract of cost.
Abstract of the cost.
Wherein the various works to be executed in each of the district jail and central jail has been provided. Including the cost of the work. So therefore, in order to fully appreciate which of the work has been completed in a particular jail, the status of the work will have to be informed to this court. Either by the state authorities or by the contractor who have been subsequently pleaded as party respondents. So, Ms. Rosalind Elmar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that pursuant to the order of this court, in pleading the contractors undertaking the repair and construction of the jails as respondent numbers 8 to 15, she had taken steps by Talabana on 9/4/2026. But unserved notice has returned back from respondent numbers 11, 12, and 13. Stop. She therefore took liberty to serve the notice by way of Dasti. But she admits that she has not obtained the acknowledgement from the respondent's consent. Stop. She also submits that the notice sent to the private respondents have been issued in her name. Stop. In order to appreciate her submission, we have gone through the correspondence file wherein the postal receipts have been attached, and find that the name of the sender is shown as Ms. Rosalind Elmar, learned counsel for the petitioner. In respect of the One is CT Moy and the other one is what? H0M Moy. What is this? Conserved.
Conserved. Conserved H Zorem Mawia.
What is the last line? Please read. In respect of the notice sent to respondent
8 to 15.
numbers 8, 9, 11 to 15. 15, no, that's one.
8 to 15.
No, except for 10.
Yes. Yes. And 13 also. It is received back for.
No.
Acha.
Just one thing I have to say. I said 8, 9, 11
To 15.
to 15. Correct? Insofar as the name of the sender in respect of respondent number 10, the same is shown as Gauhati High Court, Aizawl Bench. Stop. It is not understood as to how the sender could be the name of the counsel for the petitioner. When steps by way of talabana is to be taken through the registry of this court. Stop. Nevertheless, AD card has returned back from respondent numbers 10 and 13, but not in respect of the other respondents. At this stage, Mr. Jordan Romhingthanga, Learned Counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of respondent number 14 and he has filed his power as well. Stop. He further submits that he may be allowed, he may be granted 2 weeks' time to file an affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 14, indicating the progress of the work. So, the prayer of the Learned Counsel is allowed. The affidavit to be filed shall, however, contain the details of the work for each component in respect of the district jail at Serchhip, clearly indicating the percentage of work already completed, and also the time by which the remaining balance of work will be completed. So, next para. Since AT card has returned back from respondent numbers 10 and 13, with signatures. No, the one is without signature. There's no signature. How do we?
13 no signature.
No signature.
We accepted then.
What did I say last line? Since? Only 10, huh? Not 13. 10. Or from respondent number 10 with signature appended in the AD card. Notice on respondent number 10 is accepted to be complete. Stop. As for respondent number 13, although AD card is received back, there is no signature in the AD card, and therefore it cannot be said that notice has been delivered and accepted by the addressee. The learned counsel for the petitioner, under the given circumstances, shall take first steps for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 8 to 15, is it?
Yes, Lordship.
Except 10.
Except
Except
10.
respondent number 10.
Yes, Lordship.
Except respondent number 10 and
14.
respondent number 14. Steps should be taken by speed post, or you want to take by Talabana, or by Dusty?
Okay, Lordship. We all have their address. Yes, Lordship. Last time also we have sent this petitioner's secretary, ZWO secretary, Mrs. Roming Liani, took the initiative to give it through Dusty.
You can serve by Dusty.
Yes, Lordship.
The learned counsel for the petitioner is permitted to serve notice to the said respondents by way of Dusty through the registry of this court within 10 days
Yes,
from
Lordship.
today, and thereafter file an affidavit to show proof of service. As directed to the respondent number 14, the remaining respondents, that is respondent numbers 8 to 15, excepting 14, no, 8 to 15, shall also file their affidavit indicating the status of the progress of the work for each of the components as shown in the affidavit of the state respondents filed on 7/4/2026. Stop. At the same time, the affidavit also should state as to when the work is going to be completed. Some sufficient time will be required. No?
We will
Few weeks
serve
time, few times will be required. Let the matter be listed again on 19th of August, 2026.
In the meantime, they will continue their work as soon as possible.
It is made clear that the respondent's consent shall continue with the work and make an endeavor to complete the construction as expeditiously as possible. Should we? 5 minutes. We can sit or we can continue or we can get up. Which one? Let us continue. Oh, no, may-
No, we are continuing.
Item number 3.
Your Lordship, in the last court date, I was absent and direction was given to the state so as to inform this honorable court about the who have actually taken the work. Now, the learned counsel for the respondent number 6 have submitted that the work was handed over to the department. However, in official, there is no termination of respondent number 6, and the work is still carried on by respondent number 6. However, the scenario is that the respondent number 6 had a stroke, and since he could not take up the matter, and then for ends of justice, the department are taking up in practice. But then officially, the work is still handled by respondent number 6. So there is no termination as such.
Okay, last time he said, he said means he was represented by a lawyer.
Yes, my learned
We were
friend
in-
Jesse
We were informed that since his dues had not been paid, so work has been handed over to the government.
Nothing is handed over, Your Lordship.
And that time nobody
Officially,
said, nobody said anything. Respondent number 6, Zoram Sana.
Yes.
I'm for respondent number 6, Lordship.
And with regards to the conveyor belt, it is the case of my learned friend that there is a new one conveyor belt. However, the other one is old one. Now, as per the information that I have received, as per the new plan, the ground floor is designated to be the arrival area. Now, in the southern side, which is currently the arrival area, it is replaced with new one. Now, on the northern side, which currently is used for security check-in, security launch for the departure. So it is designated to be placed there. So the security area for departure is scheduled or designed to be shifted on the first floor. Now, as of now, it cannot be shifted because of the AC cannot be installed at this time. The reason why AC cannot be installed at this time is because the power supply in the sub-center, in the powerhouse of Lengpui area, could not meet the power requirement. So that is not in the DPR. So initially, at the time of making the DPR, that power requirement was not there. In fact, in the PIL also, P&E department is not included. And what happened is that with the change of the building and the facilities therein, with the new lift, etc., and central AC, etc., the power requirement is huge, which cannot be provided by the present powerhouse. So upgradation was required, and the government have taken, that is apart from the DPR, and the state have diligently followed up the progress. And now, as per the information that I have received, recently in the month of July, we have received the funds allocation of more than 3 crores. And restricted tender was floated. No tender was made, and then restricted tender was floated, and now it's finalized. So it's progressing. So unless, yes, Your Lordship.
Restricted tender for what?
For the upgradation of the powerhouse. So unless power is the sufficient power that is required is provided.
So main thing is power. Now
thing
tell
is
us,
power.
how many conveyor belt is there?
Two is designed. We have the conveyor belt for installation, but then the place, the designated place.
Understood.
is
We have understood.
Yes.
See, I'll ask you the question. How many conveyor belts are required to be installed?
Two.
One is new, one is old.
One
what
is
they're
new,
saying.
one is old.
So one has to go up, one will remain down.
Both of them, the whole ground floor is designed to be the arrival area. On the northern side, now it's installed. On the southern side, it cannot be installed because the place is still occupied as the
See, ultimately, the ground floor will be the arrival
yes,
and the first floor will be departure.
yes.
So conveyor belt is required only in arrival, departure not required.
In the ground floor, Your Lordship, in the ground floor.
No, ground floor is meant for arrival.
Yes, arrival.
If I'm not mistaken, the departure has been planned in the first floor.
Yes.
So for departure, you do not require a conveyor belt.
That's
People will go without luggage,
Your
arrive only
Lordship,
with luggage.
Your Lordship, there is conveyor belt in the arrival area and the departure area. I think it's a little bit different.
You're saying north and south, but where is north and south? There's no north and south. I think it's
No,
basically.
that's how they called it, Your Lordship,
No,
on the
see,
northern side.
See, all of us travel through that area. You see, we know what is what. And on the northern side is the two conveyor belts. There is no conveyor belt on the southern side.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Both
the
of them
two-
are located in the arrival area.
Correct, correct.
The
Now-
near the belt which is nearer to the runway is the new one. The one which is towards the inner side is the old one.
So
So what is your plan? Are you not going to replace that old belt?
the place itself has to be shifted on the other side. It stands like this in a row, but then it's not supposed to be that. One is designated to be placed
Where?
in the southern side and on the northern side. Now in the northern side, as it is the designated area, it's already installed. Now on the
So that
southern
means
side.
one will go to the arrival side.
The departure side, which will be all of it will be the arrival
Departure
area.
side.
Yes, it will not be in.
One will go to the north.
Yes.
One will go to the south.
To the south.
Both are in the north now.
Yes, yes.
North of the building.
Yes, north of the building.
So one has to go to the south of the building.
Southern side, yes.
So the old one will go or new one will go? Which one?
The new one, we have the conveyor belt ready to install, but
New
then
one.
the place, yes.
New one.
New one, yes. And the in the road.
See, let us be
is,
very clear. One is new, so that will remain. One is
Yes.
old, you want to replace that with
yes,
a new
yes,
one.
with a new
You,
one.
you have a new conveyor belt.
We have a
but
new conveyor belt.
You cannot install it.
Correct.
Because of what?
Because the departure area cannot be shifted in the first floor as of now. So unless it is shifted. Now the
Okay.
ground floor is used for arrival as well as departure,
Departure area has to be shifted to the first floor.
the first floor.
Then in the place which is left empty, there you will shift the new conveyor belt.
Conveyor belt.
That is
yes.
what you're saying.
Yes, yes, that is as
You
per
have the
design.
conveyor belt with you,
Yes, Your
which
Lordship.
can be.
Yes,
And secondly, or firstly, although the respondent number 6 says that he has handed over, but actually
officially yes.
there is no official records that there has been handing and taken over.
Yes,
And he has suffering from, he's got some ailment,
yes.
that's why. But he is not the person who is working on the ground, isn't it?
He's
It
the
is his
person-
team is working, he's not the one who is doing the work. He must be having an organized force. Mr. Zoram, JC is there. Mr. JC, can you hear us?
Yes, yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
You have heard what Miss Mary has said?
Yes, yes,
So there is no official handing and taking over.
exactly.
On the last to last date, you had said that since they have not been able to pay your dues, you have handed
no.
over the work to them.
My lord, no, my lord, there are two contractors, respondent number 5 and respondent number 6. 5, they have been doing parallel works. So, and the scope of works are different. So in that respect, we
You
just
are,
simply.
you are representing which respondent?
No, I am representing both of the contractors.
Or both the contractors?
Both the contractors. What I submitted is that I was not, my bid was also not clear. We have not continued the work, not because we are not paid the bills. Because since 2024 March, we had handed over the work to the government already by the respondent number 5 since 2025 March. And respondent number 6, as learned government advocate submitted, he had a stroke. He could not go out from bed also. So then officially there was no such kind of handing work, there was no termination, but all the work was carried out by the department, in both the works actually. And my lord, also we have completed our parts as part of the scope of works. Both the contractors. Now there are many new things, new development, new plan coming up. My lord, the amount, the contract amount is very less. 19 lakhs point 59 for respondent number 5, 19 lakh point 56 for respondent number 6 only. That after that, and they keep asking some other things and all, because this is only for renovations of the airports. Only some, because the petitioner compare in their petition also, they submitted that it is not standard with the others Indian cities, Calcutta, Gauhati. My lord, I also specifically mentioned in my affidavit also, because think about Gauhati. Gauhati 2,000 crore just only for renovation. Shillong Umpling Airport 600 crore for just expansion. This is only all together total our contract amount is only less than 40 crore. So very less amount that we have done. That as per their affidavit also, our part we have completed. They filed affidavit also. But recently they complained about that the conveyance bill, the AC, that is outside the scope of our work.
My lord, if I may, my lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but if your lordship will see the affidavit filed on 11 November 2022, my lord, this was in 2022.
By?
This was filed by the state government. Now in that affidavit, my lord, they have annexed the scope of work. My lord, the project, the blueprint has been annexed there, which is at page 204. Now there, the scope of work is clearly reflected, my lord, because the blueprint is used for the tender itself, my lord. At page 208, my lord, it is seen that, of course, my learned friend had mentioned that there are going to be two arrival areas. So indeed, it is reflected, my lord, that there are going to be two arrival areas. One is the arrival lounge 1, arrival lounge 2. So there are going to be two arrivals. And both these arrivals, my lord, as per this blueprint, are supposed to have two conveyor belts each. So there are going to be two conveyor belts on one side and two conveyor belts on the other sides, my lord. So it means the entire thing will have total of 4 conveyor belts, my lord. Now, as per the scope of work we have seen, as per the work that respondent number 6 have done, my lord, we have seen that they have installed 2 old conveyor belts, which recently got replaced. One of them got recently replaced, my lords. I've already placed on record the photograph. The old one is still operating. And now the new side, the other side, where they are supposed to construct 2 more conveyor belts, my lord, that is in disarray. That is now the departure area. My lords have seen it, must have seen it. That departure area is supposed to be the area where they are supposed to construct the 2 new conveyor belts. So when my learned friend says, my lord, that they have finished their scope of work, my lord, it is highly unacceptable, because in 2021 itself, when they were given this contract work, my lord, this blueprint was given to them. And knowing full well the scope of work, they have taken this work. So, my lord, this line of argument that they have been coming up with, my lord, that their scope of work they have completed 96%, my lord, is highly unacceptable. This is the reason why, my lord, I wanted to interrupt. If your lordship, it's there in the record itself. 208 page number is there.
Please continue, my lord. That if you kindly see the work order dated 31st August 2021, there is only 1 conveyance belt in the work order. There is no 2 conveyance belt. That is also, my lord. Only we have to execute only ground cable for the first floor cable belt. That is, it is not by my learned friend submitted. It is by respondent number 6. It is not to be executed by respondent number 6. It is to be executed by respondent number 5. That is only one.
You are representing both 5 and 6.
Both. But he submitted the respondent number 6. It is not the scope of respondent number 6 at all, this conveyance belt. It is only underground cable. The work he has to, respondent number 5 has to execute is only underground cable for the first floor conveyance belt. That is as per the contract work order dated 31st August 2021. That I just want to make clarification. And it is not the scope of the respondent number 6 work.
Now, the respondent number 5, my lord, as per the work contract, his work contract, my lord, the name of the work contract is renovation of terminal building.
If you kindly see page number 15 of that, my lord, counter affidavit submitted by the state. Page number 15, the work order is there. 1-5.
No.
I was assigned 6 components of work.
Yes, court master. We don't have affidavit with us. You give us a copy of the affidavit file.
If so much of work is left, so 96% is the wrong thing. They will shift, they will have another conveyor belt too, according to him.
96% work means there's only 4% remaining. But the conveyor belt is nowhere in sight.
Yes, my lord. If you kindly see the work order, item number 6.
And according to government, conveyor belt were 2. But according to him, there should be 4.
Blueprint has 4, but the work orders has 2 only. That's what he's saying. Is it like that, Mr. Joseph?
My lord,
Blueprint has 4 conveyor belts. Work order has only 2.
My lord, I'm not sure about what my learned friend is saying, but all I can see, my lord, is as per the record from the writ petition. This is, my lord, affidavit dated 11 November 2022. There it is clearly seen, my lord, the blueprint has 4 conveyor belts. My lord, this was filed by the state government.
Affidavit of?
Affidavit dated, my lord, of the state government, filed on 11 November 2022, my lord.
Give me that. 11 November.
11 November, there are no affidavits, 30th of November.
My lord, my lord, it's written, the filing date is 11 November, my lord. It's the
2022,
yes, my lord. 11
Let's
November
see this.
2022, my lord.
not here. Oh, achha, the file is wrong.
11 November 2022.
Correct, my lord.
Page?
My lord, we'll come to page number 208. Correct, 208, my lord. It's that white. It's a.
No.
A3
There are only 74 pages.
My lord, is it,
Ma'am,
is it
can you see page
11
number
November
15?
2022, my lord, state government's affidavit?
Yes.
1 to 4.
November.
Respondents 1 to 4.
No, my lord, it's only written affidavit on behalf of the state respondents in the aforesaid PIL. I think there are 2 affidavits of the same date.
Oh, there's one more. Why 2 affidavits were filed on the same day?
My lord, I think the court, one is the affidavit in opposition, and the court had asked the state government, my lord, to also file one affidavit.
I see. So in the other affidavit,
200 what you said?
My lord, at 208. Now this blueprint begins from 204. Now your lordships will see 208. This was made in 2020, 7th August 2020, this blueprint. That I believe that was before the contract work was allotted. 208. Your lordships will see there are 2 conveyor arrival lounge. One is there, and there are 2 arrival lounge, and then there are 2 different sets of baggage claims. So all total 4 belts. My
Where do
lords.
we find them?
My lord, at 208. My lord, it's written in the middle, my lord. Arrival lounge 1, arrival lounge 2. Have you seen?
no, I don't think we are on the same page. See, we are seeing something else. This is a chart.
My lord, I have this big white, this A3 paper, my lord.
But that is not with us.
Maybe the page
208 is
numbers.
something else for us. It's a
This was,
compressed strength test for construction of elevated road at Lengpui Airport. That is 208 for us.
my lord, I think they have filed a different, perhaps.
How come we have different pages like that? I mean, affidavits? No, affidavit is of 11 November 2022, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit filed on behalf by the state
Correct, my lord.
in the aforesaid PIL, that much only.
Yes.
And it is sworn by?
This was sworn, my lord, by, let me see, my lord. It was sworn by the Under Secretary, my lord, PC David Lal Indiana.
That is before us only.
Yes.
But 108 is not what you are showing us.
No, my lord, 208. My
No,
lord,
208 pages cut. Just see, the relevant page is 386. There are 2 page numbers. in this affidavit?
Yes.
One is cut and one is set
Yes,
as
one
right.
is cut.
So 386. So 386.
I'm sorry, my lord, I think I said 200, it's 208, I'm sorry.
386. Go to 386. It is 204. No, that is
It starts from 204, the blueprint. What's at 208?
Okay.
So this is the blueprint. This was made in 2022 August. Now as per this blueprint, my lord, it is very clear, the scope of work is very clear.
Where does it say 2 conveyor belts?
My lord, if your lordship will see, there is arrival lounge 1, arrival lounge 2. My lords have seen in the middle.
Yes.
So one is, my lord, what my learned friend was saying on the other side. Now that has 2 belts, my lord, baggage claim. There are 2 baggage claims, my lords have seen it. Those are the 2 conveyor belts. And on the other side as well, my lord, a similar picture is there. So all total, there should be 4.
The thing is whether they are going by the blueprint or not.
My lord, they will have to go.
Because what Mr. JC was saying that you are engaged for what? How many?
For
Three-
5 and 6?
No, correct. No, 5 and 6, no doubt. The value of work which you are to undertake is how much? 19 lakhs.
19.59 for respondent number 5.
How much?
19.5.
How much?
19.59 for respondent number 5.
19
19 crore.
19 crores.
crores.
Yes.
Okay.
Very similar amount, 19.56 for respondent number 6.
So this does not include the 4 conveyor belts.
My lord, if you kindly see that the scope of work at page number 15 of this affidavit,
Of this,
15. 15.
Oh,
15 will be 181.
One-
158.
Number one.
This time, I think 158.
there's so many page numbers you see. The beginning of the page number is 175. Somebody has cancelled the page number, pagination.
This is the continuing page numbers that we are referring. 189 will be the, I think, relevant.
My lord, last occasion, I think you directed the registry to make exudation might be that because of that there might be 2
Continuity.
settled.
For
Yes.
continuity of the pagination.
Might be.
Like principles.
So there was direction to make a volume.
But this continuity is not done by the parties concerned in their copy. So if you say this page, our page is different.
My lord, this was submitted by the state respondent, the state government, at page number 15. You are there, your lordship?
Yes, page 15.
15, yes.
It is now page 189 here.
That's, I don't have that page.
So that is why pagination has to be done accordingly for similar, it has to be similar for all the copies.
Exactly.
If the introduction of running page is introduced for the court, you also have to maintain like that, running
Yes.
page.
Yeah, my lord, my components of work, there are 6 components of work. One is constructions of elevated road, that is 7 crore 62. This is the amount we have completed. 2 numbers of constructions of departure ramp, 2 numbers of constructions of departure ramp, that is 3 crore something that we have completed. Baggage makeup area, 3 crore something. And number 4, that is centralized air condition, 1 crore something. Number 5, internal electrifications of terminal building. And this number 6, what I'm talking, I submitted that. Underground cable for first floor conveyance belt. Because we have to execute here as per the work order only ground cable for the first floor conveyance belt. There is no such kind of 4 conveyance belt, 2 conveyor
My
belts.
lord, it is very clear. My lord, it simply says baggage makeup area. So baggage makeup area, my lord, consists of this entire thing. It's already there. My lord, underground cable is a different matter. We are not even dealing with that, my lord. And now, my lord, departure ramps are also not done. Departure ramps, I'm not sure what it, okay, my lord, that one, I think there are those ramps that goes, that they're like flyover things. But baggage makeup area is definitely there. And if your lordship will see in the next page, 15A,
My lord, may I please continue again? Here, the government submitted that up-to-date status of work in their affidavit. Specifically, the court directed to submit that.
No,
In that,
no, just a minute, Mr. JC. As per this annexure, where do you find that conveyor belt?
as part 15, that page number 15.
Page 15, yes. Conveyor belt will come under which component?
My lord, conveyance bill, because as per the report I have seen right just now, it comes under item number 6. Because just only for the cable, ground floor cable for first conveyance belt is only. It is not there in the work component.
Conveyor belt.
It is not there.
And this is an order whereby the administrative approval for so much of money was given. This will not show the amount of work that has to be undertaken.
This is only administrative approval. It's not even the details.
Yes.
Underground cable for first floor conveyor belt.
Yes.
This is a cable for the conveyor belt. It's not the conveyor belt itself. So this conveyor belt component will come under which serial number? What about 3? Baggage makeup area.
My lord, if I can, as of now, I cannot say if I can. I don't have any instruction. But what I submitted here is that as part of the blueprint, it's how can we are sure that there are 2 4 conveyance belts. Even Landed Government Council is the one who know best, because they are the one who have been doing the latest work, everything. So as of now, since I left my work since 2025, I'm not aware of that. As of now, I can give instruction to my client.
Why did you leave the work? Why did you leave the work, Mr. JC?
Just a minute. My system problem. My lord, I left the work because after filing this PIL, and then there are many not so oral communication. So then that time, the government, the engineers and all just inform us that we'll continue the work. That's why we just hand over the work, because we completed everything, the work also.
Have you filed an affidavit?
So we have filed it.
Huh?
The up-to-date status also we filed it, my lord.
No, we want to know, you said you have completed the work. We want to see where have you completed the work, in what way?
My lord, our affidavit, we filed affidavit that time also. We submitted that we completed 90% of the work. That was also correspondent by the state respondent affidavit. If you kindly see the affidavit filed by the government.
Not the government, you are the contractor. You are to show us that you have completed the work to this extent. And from this on, you had not continued with the work, but given
my
the
lord,
work to the government.
I submit, we filed affidavit, it is there.
Dated?
Dated? When did you file the affidavit?
My lord, we
See,
filed in
Mr. JC,
November.
why don't you come and physically and argue the matter?
My lord, yes, my lord, August, first week of August, can you fix the matters?
It's difficult to, communicate like that with you.
I'm ready to argue physically, lordship.
What do you mean 1st of August? On Saturday?
No, for any days, I'll be coming on like 38 August, no, July.
You come next
I'll be
week,
there.
come next week.
My lord, actually, I already booked my ticket, everything. I have made arrangement here. So whole August, I'll be there in Mizoram.
No, you can prepone your ticket also. What's there? Postpone, prepone.
Because, my lord, I have already fixed my matter since Supreme Court on that, before that, on July.
So when can you appear physically?
That's
Which
any
date?
days on
Suggest on a
August.
date?
Any day on August. I'll be there whole August.
Any day? When?
No, any date, we can fix any date on August.
in August.
My lord, actually, one thing I keep like submitting is that here this PIL is only in respect of the collapse of the concrete, that the gate claim area. That's, and also because that felling of the trees, that 2 prayers they made initially. Then that if we're imposed fine, then we paid the fines as per the law of Forest Act, then we paid the fees, everything. The second part, collapse of that, the concrete, it was due to the collapse of the bamboos. Then there was a report. Then they keep expanding the scope of the work. So that way it is very difficult for us to address each and every issue since we already handed over the work to the government. And also besides that, we cannot expect this our airport as if it is in Calcutta, Gauhati, considering the work amount is only 19 crore. So very less amount comparing to the others, the rest of the airports.
No, see, the amount is depending on the kind of work that you are supposed to execute. It is very less or it is too much, is something else. See, thing is that once the work, what was the layout of the work to be done? The estimate was made, based on the estimate, the administrative approval was given for that 19 crores. How can you say it's very less?
No, they
If
compare.
it's very less, you don't work. You have accepted the work. After doing the work to some extent, you cannot say that it's too less.
No, actually, we
How can
expect
that be?
that.
What kind of argument is that, Mr. JC? You see,
No.
if
No,
the amount is too less and you cannot work with this 19 crores, then you back out.
No, actually.
You mean to say
my-
they have forced you to work with 19 crores and do so many things? Is that what
No,
you're
no.
saying?
No, what I'm saying is that we expect our airport to be like at par with the airports of another states.
No, you
Cannot
see,
compare with other states.
it's not comparable to any other airport. As per the requirement of the airport, of course, we would like the airport to become like a Heathrow airport or something like that. But that's not possible. But at least within that scope of work which you have accepted the tender,
Yes.
you should complete that.
But my lord.
Bamboo
is
fell
not-
down, the bridge fell down, all these, you had to pay fine for the trees. These are something else, you see.
My lord, we are not the competent authority to assess the work because the government authority are the one who has to access the work. As per their assessment, they submitted as per directed by this honorable court also. They submitted that the assessment executed by us. That's why it is not us that we have done this much and all. It is the state authority, monitoring authority that we have done that percentage of work. That's why they submitted affidavit to the court.
Okay, you appear for 5 and 6.
Yes, they
And
submitted that.
you have handed who has handed over the work to the government? Respond number 6 or 5?
Both.
They're
also.
both.
Yes.
Since when?
And since March 2025, by respondent number 5,
When?
respondent number
March 25th.
6, actually there is no specific date because ever since his stroke, he was able to.
No,
do
just a
some
minute, just a minute. Tell us, what about respondent number 5? When was it
work.
handed over?
March 2025.
March 25.
Yes.
Side is left. Doesn't show that 96% is over.
Seems so, Your Lordship, in reality, admittedly.
But it's not us that we say that 96%. It is as per direction of the court that the state government affidavit says so.
Okay, respondent number 6 also handed over the work to the government?
Not officially,
Not officially.
because he could not come up from home. He could not get up from his bed also
Okay.
that time.
So, so far as 5 is concerned, you have handed over officially.
Yes. No, actually, this also, there is no official such handing over also.
This is also not official.
They just simply say that we'll continue the work orally, then we handed over everything, the work to him.
Then who is doing the work now?
The state authority, I think PWD.
Miss Mary, state is doing the work.
Your Lordship, as for, I do not have any information with regards to respondent number 5, but as with regards to respondent number 6, from what I have gathered from the concerned officials, that since he was not doing anything at all, then they have continued it on the available resources that they have.
Okay, now, it's the PWD otherwise who's overseeing everything, correct?
Yes, yes. It's
Now,
the
now,
PWD.
who will be the competent authority to oversee all this work?
PWD, I think, buildings. I don't know. I'm not very sure, Your Lordship. I'm
Please
sorry.
inform us. We would like his presence, whoever is there.
Yes.
Tell us the official who is required to be here.
The person I have spoken with is, I can give the name also, Your Lordship, who is overseeing.
By
the-
name or by designation doesn't matter. You see, only thing we want is the first-hand assistance of the council, of the authority
Concerned,
concerned,
yes.
who knows what is what.
Yes.
Maybe they have not briefed you properly. Yet they give you. You have collected your information here and there. So whoever is in charge there, he should come here and tell us what is happening on the next date.
Okay.
So who could be that authority?
The executive engineer PWD Airport. His name is Puthan Puya. I don't know his full name, Your Lordship. I can find out if given
My
time.
lord, this court also. This
Okay,
court
Mr.
also-
JC will be knowing. Mr. JC, you tell us.
My
Who is
lord, this
the,
court also.
who is the in-charge engineer for this construction?
My lord, as Superintendent Engineer PWD, because this court also on 10/11/2023 specifically passed the same order.
Mr. JC,
SE.
we want a specific SE. There are so many SEs.
PWD, because it's written SEPWD, shall
No,
be
no,
present.
that will not do. There are more than one SE PWD. There are many of them.
PWD building, that is building division,
PWD Building Division.
yes. My lord, if you kindly see 10/11/2023 order, it is
That
reflected.
department will have many S's,
Correct.
building division.
Or we direct the engineer in chief to come.
Your Lordship, if order is there, then I will find out and bring the person concerned who will be best be able to assist this honorable court. I think the person that I have spoken with will be the best one because he's overseeing the site only, in practical.
No, it has to be a competent officer, you see,
Okay, okay.
who knows the place and who will get the work done. The person who knows everything may not be the authority to get the work done. So we want that person.
My lord, if I kindly take you to order dated 10/11/2023 passed by this honorable court, here it is.
10/11. 10/11 of 2000.
11/2023.
23.
23.
Yes, 10/11/2023. Last three paragraphs are relevant.
Page 47, yes.
Your Lordship, maybe the CE PWD buildings, because it's the one who have signed the agreement with the contractors. So PWD buildings. So
Chief engineer.
Chief engineer, yes.
So if required, he may bring the SCE, whoever. You
Yes,
see,
all right, all right.
the purpose of asking him to come here is to assist the court. We want to know what is happening there.
Okay,
When you say 96% and when you go there, you don't see 96%, you see.
understand, understand.
Even if without Mr. Joseph going there, taking the trouble of going there and see on the spot, we also go there at least once or twice in a month. And we see what is happening, you see. And every time you go there, they don't see, there doesn't appear to be any changes. The same state.
Yes, this time when I came, I saw the same.
Okay. When should we have it?
My lord,
And the
anytime
first week of August,
Sorry?
first week of August,
First week?
Your Lordship.
or we can try it next week also, my lord. We'll see. My lord, because I think my learned friend can appear from here next week. And because I think the questions will be mostly to the officer in charge anyway, my lord.
Correct.
So I think,
That can be also done.
I have to, I have to respond also.
Only in August, he said. So, 3rd or 4th of August, whatever.
Perhaps, I don't know, we can have it next week also.
By hearing the,
He can appear through virtual, and if required, he can come down on 1st of August, we'll fix a second date.
okay.
There's a reason behind it. From this side also we have to, from our side also we have, there has to be somebody who knows what's happening.
So, okay.
They're just-
I can
they're
understand.
just keep away. We'll have it next week, Mr. Jesse. We'll have it next week. If you have trouble coming down next week, you may again appear virtually. And next week is not the end of the matter, you see. We'll ask the authority to come, the engineer concerned, and they'll guide us on this issue. And if they require some time, we'll spill it over to August. In one sitting, it's not going to be over, because you see, you have not worked for a long time, and government advocate says that the PWD is looking into it because of some difficulty on your part. So,
That's, my lord, that's fair. Fine, I'm fine with that.
what was the last order filed as per the school?
Our order only.
15-7 is the last order, Your Lordship.
I think parties are all represented.
yes.
It is right. Parties are represented by the respective councils. Stop. The present issue, the present matter pertains to the improvement and upgradation of Lengpui Airport. And according to the respondents concerned, "96% of the work has been completed." Mr. J.C. Lalunsanga, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent numbers 5 and 6, bracket, the contractors, close bracket, submits that respondent number 5 has handed over the work to the government in the month of March 2025. And likewise, respondent number 6 is also not undertaking the work for quite some time now. Stop. He, however, submits that there is no official handing and taking over of the work by the state government. Stop. Ms. Mary L. Kyangte, learned government advocate, submits that in view of the health problem faced by respondent number
6, Your Lordship.
6,
6, Your Lordship.
the department has, the Public Works Department is doing the work as of now. Stop. She submits that a new conveyor belt is to be installed in the southern part of the airport building. But since the same is currently being used as a departure launch, the conveyor belt could not be installed. Stop. She also submits that the departure launch otherwise is meant to be in the first floor, located in the first floor of the airport building. Stop. The learned government advocate also submits that new air conditioning systems have to be installed in the airport. But since installation of the same would require huge amount of power supply, the department has floated a tender to select a firm, oblique contractor, to what are they going to do?
For upgradation of the powerhouse.
To upgrade the powerhouse. To meet the requirement of the power shortages. So when is this thing going to happen? Any timeline?
Your Lordship, as the information that I have received, they have received the sanction in the month of July, and then it's happening now, the restrict tender.
Restricted tender is being called now.
Yes, yes.
Not yet closed, not yet selected.
That finalization, that part I don't know. No. Just that I have.
Stop. She submits that as far as our instructions are concerned. No, just write like this. As far as she submits that as per the instructions received by her, a restricted tender is being floated to select the contractor, and the same has not been finalized till now. You write like this, and the same is in progress. And the same is in progress but not yet finalized. Next para, Mr. Joseph L. Rentley, learned Your appearance as an amicus, isn't it?
No, no, counsel as for the petitioner.
Okay, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that as per the that drawing. What is that? As per the as per the
Let me take, let's just check the name, my lord.
blueprint.
Blueprint, yes,
As per the blueprint,
yes.
for improvement and upgradation of the airport, there appears to be the requirement for installation of 4 conveyor belts. In this connection, the learned counsel has referred to the affidavit
Affidavit dated 11th November 2022,
filed by the respondents,
state respondents,
filed by the state respondents on
11 November 2022.
11/11/2022,
Correct, my lord.
more particularly at page
208, beginning from 204.
396.
208 with a bracket 300 and
309. This is the one. 86.
386 within bracket. Mr. J.C. London Sanga, learned counsel for the respondent numbers 5 and 6. On the other hand, by referring to the, what was that? Administrative approval. Where did you
What is my lord, at page
Same-
number
same
15?
by referring to the same affidavit
Page 15.
at page 15,
15 is
bracket
189.
189, submits that it is nowhere provided that there has to be 4 conveyor belts installed. He submits that the amount sanctioned for the upgradation of the airport is only to the tune of rupees 19.59 crores in respect of the work allotted to respondent number 5
5,
and rupees 19.56
5, 6.
in respect of the work allotted to respondent number 6. Therefore, one cannot expect and compare the development of the airport with other leading airports of the country. Next para. Be that as it may, we are confronted with a situation that, as per the respondents concerned, 96% of the work is completed, whereas according to the learned counsel for the petitioner, the ground reality otherwise does not show the same. Under this circumstance, this court requires to be informed about the present status of work from a competent authority who is well conversant with the matter. We therefore require the Chief Engineer, Public Works Department. Chief Engineer, what building?
Building, yes.
Chief Engineer Building, Public Works Department, to be present before this court on the next date, so as to assist the court in the matter.
Not by name. No name.
No name. Do we have a name?
No, I don't know. Your
Can you
Lordship.
give a name
Yes.
to us? We'll incorporate that.
Yes.
You tell the authorities that there's nothing as such that we are here.
I understand,
We're not
yes.
summoning them for something like that, which they have done. We want them to be here so that they can tell us what is happening. This is not an adversarial litigation. We make that known to them. And when they come, they should come with, like the proper
Proper-
backup materials and all
Yes,
that.
yes, all right.
It's not that he comes alone, he says, I don't know, he's my EE who knows. Ask the EE. Then we go to EE, again he'll say, ask my SE or whoever. So, give us a name. They said the chief engineer should be backed up with proper instructions and by other officers and staffs, if so required, to answer to the queries as may be raised by this court. We'll have it on Tuesday.
Lordship, I'm fine. My Lord, very simple request, no need to reflect in, may I kindly make it, because that the respondents, two of them, they did not have worked that agreement. So they just simply handed over to the department authority. So it's very difficult for me, what is there in the work at all. So it is with them, if the copies of that agreement, because we have only the work order, can be provided before that, prior to that. That will be, so that I can assist the court also.
No, copy of what?
Copy of the agreement, work agreement.
Your
Work
Lordship,
ag-
that they can, it's them who have signed, so it's their.
It's for you to ask. It's for you to ask, Mr. JC. See, you have taken up the brief. You are to instruct your client to give you that. They
No,
will-
my Lord, my client, since they were not able to continue the work, they had handed over to the authority, the PWD persons.
Oh, let them also come, your clients. We'll ask
My
them.
Lord,
They'll be clear. Let them come, Mr. JC.
my Lord, he cannot come out from his home also, house also.
Who cannot come out? Number
The
6?
respondent number 6, yes.
6.
Even
Number 5 can
also-
come.
5 also, he's taking treatment in Delhi.
They're not here.
Yes, he's taking treatment. I think he had, kidney surgery or some.
Some representative.
Someone should come on their behalf. Contractor means what? He is also there with his supervisor. All those people are there. We'll indicate that in the order.
My Lord, I'll try my best.
No,
At
you
least-
try. We'll order. We'll put this in the order.
Yes, Lordship.
We also require the contractors, respondent number 5 and 6, to be present on the next court date. So as to inform the court, so as to assist the court, okay?
Representative of the contractors.
No, just a minute. In the, it is also provided here in that if the respondent number 5 and 6 cannot appear before the court personally, the authorized, their authorized representative conversant with the matter should be present. List the matter again,
Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday?
Next week.
on 28th of July 2026.
Obliged, my lord.
And Miss Mary will give us the name.
Yes, Your
We'll
Lordship,
put that in
I'll find
corporate.
out.
You may give it to
Yes.
them. They will incorporate it. There are how many matters now? This is item 3. 4, 5, 6 is there. 7 is also there. 8, 9. And there's one hearing matter also. We'll come back.
One hearing matter, it will be done.
That's it.
Mr. Jordan is
Item number 4.
Yes, Your Lordship, I have filed my affidavit on behalf of the state respondents number 1 to 5 with regards to the status reports which is maintained, currently maintained by the PWD.
So affidavit not filed?
I have already filed, Your Lordship.
Oh, you have filed it?
Yes, Your Lordship.
But there is an office note saying that affidavit has not been filed.
Lordship, I have filed on 21/7/2026.
Okay, it's not on in records.
Today's what? Today's 22nd. isn't it? Okay, we'll list it next week then. Although Ms. Caroline Kelum-Oipui, learned government advocate, appearing for the state respondents, submits that. Which respondent has filed?
State respondents number 1 to 5.
State respondent numbers 1 to 5 has filed additional affidavit on 21/7/2026. The same is not found to be in the record. Stop. Accordingly, registry shall verify and connect the said affidavit to the record and list the matter on 28th of July 2026.
Item number 5.
This is the content. This is that case. That PIL order which has been alleged to have been violated. No? Morning we had one item. No? We asked.
Oh, that was, yes,
All
yes.
connected. So, what has happened in this?
So, my lord, in this case, we were asked to take steps by way of dusty upon the respondent numbers 2 to 4. So, I had taken steps, my lord, accordingly, and I had filed an affidavit also in this respect, my lord, on 24/6/2026.
Which respondents?
My lord, respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4.
And I believe my learned friend is representing them today, my lord.
Please, Your Lordship, I'll be appearing on behalf of respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
How many respondents now?
6 respondents, my lord. So, out of 6 respondents, my lord, 5 are represented. And so, respondent
2,
number,
3, 4, and 5.
yes.
One?
One is represented.
Yes, Lordship, I'm representing respondent number 1.
1. And that leaves only 6.
6.
Who is respondent number 6?
Now,
5
my
and
lord,
6.
yes, respondent number 6, my lord, I think the registry had taken steps.
5 is representing.
Oh, 5 is.
Sorry?
With respect to the respondent number 6, my lord, the registry had taken steps. And I think they have also submitted a service report, my lord, with the signature of the respondent number 6 on 23/6/25/26, my lord.
Respondent number 5 is
Lordship.
served.
As I was just engaged by this, by today itself, so if I may be kindly given 2 weeks' time for filing my power.
Surely.
You are representing 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
5 also?
Yes.
Respondent number 6 has already received the notice because he has he's written one letter. That copy is there. Your copy
Oh, it's not there.
is not there. Have you seen this letter?
No. I've not seen it, lordship.
It's by respondent number 6.
Yes, by that's point number 6 as written to this court.
Construction.
And he says that he has not encroached anybody's land. He has not encroached the public premises.
Okay.
And the AMC has wrongly curtailed his right to enjoy the property question. So, in fact, the issue is something else.
The
Issue
is
is
completely
regarding
different.
the landslide, and because of the caused by the constant,
Rain.
rain, in view of the digging of the place, people are developing the sites and constructing high-rise buildings, and for that reason, it has become prone to landslide, and that landslide has caused very much difficulty for the plying traffic in that road.
Yes.
So court had said that the constructions should stop.
Yes.
6 people turned out to have not complied with the court's direction, as reported by the AMC.
Yes.
That is why this suo motu
Correct.
contempt was registered.
Yes.
And when notice is issued, counsels are representing 1 to 5. 6 has chosen to write directly, saying that I'm not troubling anybody.
Yes.
This is my property and all that. What is to be done?
My lord, 6. I'm not sure, but then it amounts to an admission on his part also, my lord, that he has done this construction. My lord, I'm not sure, my lord, what to do.
You have not seen this, isn't it?
I've not seen the letter.
So we'll direct the registry to supply a copy.
Certainly,
One copy has to go to the second file also. Sister does not
Yes.
know about this. Okay, we'll say like this. Mr. Joseph L. Renthal, learned counsel for the petitioner. You are an amicus in this?
Yes, my lord, I'm the
Learned amicus curiae appearing for the petitioner is present. Mr.
For respondent number 1.
What is your submission?
Lordship, I will be filing my affidavit in opposition within 1 day.
Within
Within 1 day.
1 day?
Yes, my lord.
1 day. Actually, this was within the file.
Okay.
The letter written by ourselves.
You lal mga isanga
Yes, Lordship.
namte.
No, my lord.
Lal mga
Just
isang only. Mr. Lal mga isanga, learned counsel appears for respondent number 1 and submits that he will be able to file the show cause reply of the respondent number 1 within a day. Mr. Zodin Puyat Namte, learned counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of respondent numbers 2, 3, 4, and 5, and prays for a week's time to file his power. When will you file your show cause reply?
As soon as possible, because I need to
1 week?
2 weeks, madam.
2 weeks? And prays for 2 weeks' time to file his show cause reply. Not his 2 weeks' time to file the show cause reply of the respondents he represents. Stop. Insofar as respondent number 6 is concerned, it appears that he has received notice in view of the fact that he has submitted a written statement of defense directly to the court.
Demolish.
Written statement of defense, of that you write dated 13/7/2026, directly to the court without engaging a counsel. Stop. As such, notice is also deemed to be complete on the said respondent. Stop. A copy of the written statement submitted by respondent number 6 be furnished to Mr. Joseph L. Renfrey, Learned Amicus Curiae, for the petitioner. Within 2 days. List the matter again. On 5th of August. Meanwhile, the remaining respondents to file their so-called reply.
Copy of the answers to be given to petitioner.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Amicus.
Obliged.
You go through the letter and make a submission.
Certainly, my lord.
Item number 6.
Just a minute. One moment. You have to add one more line, okay? It is again made clear that any construction activity in the interregnum in the prohibited area as directed by this court earlier will be viewed seriously, will be reviewed very seriously.
Obliged.
R6 said he had a temporary shed.
Lordship, in terms of the last court order dated 1/7 of 2026, the humble petitioner submit the instant IA for relief of these honorable courts for the amendments of prayer portions of the connected PIL number 2 of 2026.
So, have you taken steps?
Yes, Lordship, a copy of this IA has been served to all the respondent.
But have you filed it?
Yesterday, Lordship.
Again, see. Again, yesterday, but since the cost list is prepared in advance, 1 day advance.
And the order was of 1st of July. Order was of 1st of July. She took so long to
I know. What is your good name?
Alfam Kimi, Lordship.
Please write Miss Lalfam Kimi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Submits that she has filed an application seeking the amendment of the prayer portion of the PIL yesterday, that is 21/7/2026. And that she has served a copy. Have you received?
Not yet, Lordship.
You have received? And that she has served a copy of the same to the respondent number 6. Have you served to the government?
Yes, Lordship, in their office, we have
As
served.
well as to the state respondents. Stop. It is, however, seen that the said application is not on record. Stop. All that is listed today is the PIL itself. Stop. Registry shall therefore verify and is the IA said to have been filed by the petitioner by the next court date. List again on 5th of August.
Obliged.
Item number 7.
May I praise your lordship.
You're there?
Ready.
Okay.
As amicus, my lords, I'll just try to complete very concisely, my lords.
Parties are ready?
Yes.
You are also ready? Okay.
So, my lords, this is a incident of 11th September 2016. The appellant,
Nivanta, you may go. Yes, please continue.
my lords, the incident is of 11th September 2016. It had transpired sometime right before midnight. The accused was 20-year-old then, my lords. And the accusation is that, my lords, I had gone to my friend's house. From there, I had left him. I had gone to the victim's house, who is a 33-year-old female with a son. She has a son of 5 years old. I went to their house, and the allegation is that, my lords, I murdered them both using a knife. I came back to my friend's house, who is a prosecution witness. I confessed to him that I had done such an act. Based on that, my lords, extrajudicial confession given to my friend was the conviction that was made against me. So, my lords, ultimately, he had retracted that confession in the trial. But, my lords, the judgment was based on that solely.
Only on extrajudicial.
Extrajudicial. They had recovered the knife. They had recovered the knife in his friend's residence. He was not wearing the pant within which there was a pocket in the pant. The knife was found inside it. He was not wearing it at the time when, my lords, he was arrested and when it was recovered by the investigating agency.
Where was the knife then?
My lords, the knife was inside the pant. It was hung outside because it was raining the night.
Outside of which
Outside
place?
of the house
Which
of the friend's place.
Friend's place.
Yes. So, my lords, the FIR is it at page 2. I'll try to keep it concise, my lords. Page 2 is the FIR. Today, 12th September 2016, while I was away working even at nights in the forest, I was informed by Mr. P.C. Ramhangaiswala of South Kolek that Isak, who is the accused, my lords, murdered my wife, Vaitin Sui, and my son, so-and-so, age 5, the previous night, that is 11th September 2016. And, my lords, the charge is at the very next page, page 3.
P.C. Ramgaizwala, is he a witness?
My lords, he is.
Prosecution witness? Yes.
He is, my lords.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, it is PC. This one is different. PC Lalom Siamat is a different. He's not, my lords.
He's not a
witness.
So he is different.
My lords, the friend is PW number 8. His deposition is at page 19.
Who is PC Ramjwala?
PC,
He's not even a witness.
not a witness.
The FIR is dated?
Fire is dated, my lords, 13th September 2016.
Page 3 is the charge.
Yes. Page
Then
4
4 is
is
the
313 statement.
313. We'll come to that later.
Yes.
Now, where is the
Evidence, my lords.
evidence?
My lords, it starts at page 12. PW number 2, my lords. This is a seizure witness, my lords.
Straight to, she's a witness.
Yes. The
Now,
clothes,
who is number 1?
my lords, clothes were recovered of the victims. That was number 1, PW number 2, which is at page 12, the first witness. That is a seizure witness, my lords.
Correct. But who is PW1?
The complainant, my lords, the husband of the victims.
Okay.
But he did not come before the court. He did not depose. He was apparently missing. It comes from the evidence, my lords. He never appeared before the court.
He did not appear for them.
Yes. They could not trace him, my lords.
So who is PW number 1 now? Nowhere there.
No.
It starts with 2.
2.
Now, charge sheet,
Charge sheet, my lords. is
list
that-
of witnesses,
Yes, my lords. Page 94.
94. What is the name of the husband?
Name of the husband is
Liancheva,
Lian Xiaowa.
casual labor,
Yes.
complainant.
So he is number 1 in the charge sheet. So
Yes.
Okay.
Out
You may
of-
as well, yeah.
My lords, out of 14 witnesses which they had named in the charge sheet, only 12 appeared.
12 out of 14 appeared.
Yes. Starting with the seizure witnesses at page 12, my lords. My lords, without going deep into to every deposition, unless your lordships find it relevant, may I take you straight to the relevant, my lords, statement? Because, my lords, seizure witnesses are from PW number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, my lords.
What was seized? The pant.
My lords, the clothes of the victims.
Clothes?
Yes,
Victim.
of the victims. Thereafter, my lords,
Just a minute.
yes,
PW's
number
2,
2 and 3.
Caesar witness.
Yes, clothes of victims.
And the others?
My lords, seizure witness PW number 4 and 5. These, they were witness to the seizure of the jeans, where the knife was found, which was hanging outside the residence of the friend of the accused. And my lords, PW number 6 and PW number 7, they were seizure to the, my lords, undergarment of the accused.
So we have plenty of Caesar witnesses.
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
Anybody else?
My lords, beyond that, my lords, it's the IO, the friend, and the medical officers.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we start from 8 or what?
Yes, my lords, if we may go straight to it at page 19.
19. Yes,
My
PW.
lords, if I may read.
Yes.
Deposition of Lal Ming Sanga, my lords, PW number 8. I know the accused who is present in the court today. I'm residing at New Kolek on 11th September 2016. There was a death in Boarpui village due to drowning. I had intended to go for night vigil. However, since I was slightly intoxicated, I did not go to Boarpui village. At about 11 p.m., the accused came to me requesting to use my motorcycle. I informed him not to take long time and to return the motorcycle early. After midnight, that is on 12 September 2016, the accused returned with the motorcycle and entered my house. When the accused entered, he was shivering and could not control himself. He stated that he has committed murder. I woke up my father and both of us inquired as to what had happened. The accused was blood-stained on his face and he had a cut mark on the palm of his hand. On the same night, we informed our relatives. On the night, we stayed up awake with family members and the accused as we were afraid of him. The accused stated that he had committed murder on Sui and her son. He did not inform as to the reason for his committing the alleged murder. On the next morning, we informed the local YMA who restrained the accused at the NREGS hall. Thereafter, we informed the family members of the accused at South Kolek. At South Kolek, we attempted to summon the victim Sui at her house, but there was no response when we called out. We thereafter returned to New Kolek. In his cross-examination, my lords, He says that I do not know the accused has any ill intention against the victim. I do not know, I did not witness the altercation. I did not witness the dead body of the deceased in the initial stage. It is a fact that as far as my knowledge is concerned, I do not know whether the accused has any criminal records. It is a fact that the character of the accused was not in question in the village. It is a fact that I did not believe the accused capable of committing such offense.
Now, who is he? PW9? 8?
My lord's friend, alleged friend of the accused. My lords.
Friend.
Yes.
So extrajudicial confession of his.
Yes. My lords, to get a better picture of the total, because the next two witnesses are doctors who examine the victims and the accused. If I may take your lordships to page 23, who is the investigating officer, my lords.
23.
Yes, my lords. I'll come back to all the other evidence, but just so that, my lords, the facts are clear, my allegation. Page 23. Your lordships, is it? My lords, I know the accused who is present in the court today. At the time the incident happened, I was posted at Lunglei, PS. On 12 September 2016, in the morning, we received information over mobile phone from HL Duoma, BCP Kolek, reporting that Sui and her son had been found dead in their house. It was further reported that the suspect Isak Lalrin Moya had been detained inside the NREGS building by members of YME. Officer in charge Lunglei PS directed me to conduct inquiry. After having morning meal, police party headed by me proceeded to Kolek. At Buarpui, we informed Dr. R. Lal Sanglura about the incident and he accompanied us to Kolek. The accused was kept inside NREGS building and interrogation, he admitted his guilt and narrated how he had killed the victims. I recorded his statement and I arrested him. On that fateful night, it was raining and the accused was completely wet on his return to New Kolek. His clothes was taken off and put outside the house and he worn the clothes of Lalming Sanga, my lords, that is PW number 8. I seized the clothes of the accused hanging outside the house of Pulai Siama. My lords, this, as far as the evidence, what is coming forth from the record, it is only the jean pants, the jeans. There was a knife inside the pocket of the pant, which was about palm length, and I seized the same. Thereafter, we proceeded to the place of occurrence, the house of Lian Tsiawa, husband of the victim, Vaitin Sui. The door and windows were locked, and one point of the wall was dilapidated for human hole, and we entered into the house. Both the deceased victims were lying on the floor but in different room and were covered with profound blood. My lords, before I just carry on that part, my lords, I think it is important. The door and windows were locked. So my lords, they had to make a hole and enter the house. It was locked from inside. I'll carry on, my lords. The victim Sui was in complete, she was naked. There was a cut injury on the throat of the victim Sui and also on her left arm, right shoulder and just above the left breast. There were cut injuries on the throat and backside of the victim boy. In the meantime, Lianxia, the husband of the victim Sui, came home from the jungle where he was sawing timbers. I seized the clothes of both the victims. The PME was conducted on the dead bodies of the victims. I examined available witnesses and recorded their statements. On that night, the accused used the bike of Lalming Sanga for going to South Kolek. After some time, he came back trembling and shivering. He confessed before Lalming Sanga that he had killed Sui and her son Lalming Sanga, informed the matter to their relative. Lalming Sanga informed the matter to their relative and they kept the accused in their house till dawn. Thereafter, he was handed over to members of YMA. In my investigation, I learned that the accused had long before sexual desire of the victim Sui and he tried to find opportunity to have sexual intercourse with her. On that fateful night, he used the bike of Lalming Sanga and went to the house of Sui. However, there was her son in the house who disturbed him. He was under the influence of liquor and was unable to control himself. That he is committed such offence. I asked Yantiawa to file FIR in his name. He was so shocked by the incident and could not speak properly and weeping all the time. He submitted FIR on 13 September 2016. I sent the wearing apparels of the victims to FSL, Malpui, along with the wearing apparel of the accused and knife for examination. I drew sketch map of the PO, the place of the place of occurrence. The incident happened within the jurisdiction of Bunghun PS, and the case record was transferred to Bunghun PS for final investigation. In his cross-examination, my notes, he says, it is a fact that I see 17 items of articles in connection with this case. It is a fact that FSL examination result does not have positive result against the accused due to insufficiency of data. It is a fact that when we reached New Collect, the wearing apparel of the accused was kept outside the house and I did not seize it from the body of the accused. It is not a fact that the house of the victim was not isolated from the main road. It is not a fact that the husband of Sui had not been in the jungle at the time of incident. It is a fact that the door and window of the victims were locked from inside. It is a fact that on one point of the wall, we entered into the house by making hole. It is a fact that the knife allegedly used by the accused was a small one and was a folding knife. It is a fact, I do not remember the exact length of the knife allegedly used by the accused. It is a fact that when we entered the house, the dead bodies were in a state of rigor mortis. It is a fact that death might have occurred at about 8 hours before I reached the PO. It is a fact that on doing inquest, I did not find injury appeared to be caused by a blunt weapon.
So the husband of the deceased lady, he reached after the police reached the place of occurrence.
It seems so, ma'am. Yes.
And police had reached after 8 hours of the death.
Correct.
It was.
My lords, one thing.
And the husband says in the FIR that he was informed by someone else.
Yes, who is not a witness in the present case.
The story is not.
My lords, as amicus, my lords, to reach a just decision, my lords, your lordship knows that extrajudicial confession
It's a weak-
alone, my lords, may not be the safest prudent thing.
It's
to
a
find.
weak piece of.
Yes, evidence. Now that corroborating evidence, my lords, they have recovered the knife. But then, my lords, again, to have a full circumstantial evidence so tight to only hold conviction on such a basis, that, my lords, I believe may not be missing, may be missing in the present case.
What was sent for FSL examination?
My lords, the clothes of the victims, the clothes of the jean pant of the accused, the knife, and also they did take his, my lords, blood samples. None of them matched because, my lords, the DNA profile, it had decomposed by then. I'll just take your lordships to page number.
There was no blood on the knife.
My lords, there was some stains. Some stains were there. Page 103.
Those stains did not match with the deceased blood.
No, my lords. All because, my lords, it's insufficient. It had decomposed. The blood samples of the victims. The findings are at 105.
Due to the decomposition of exhibit D and E.
Yes, which is the victims, both the victims' blood. And B is, my lords, the vaginal swab of the victim, because, my lords, that rape angle was there. And, my lords, C is the knife. Was found insufficient.
So how long did it take for the FSL thing to reach?
My lords, it was sent on 20th September 2016. So, my lords, that is
Around
about 8
9 days.
9 days.
Incident happened on 11/9.
11/9, midnight.
Midnight.
Yes.
Then the FSL materials were sent on 29.
Yes.
Already more than a week had elapsed.
Yes.
Why so late? This is FSL Mizoram, right? ISO.
Yes, my lords. Mr.
It was received on 22nd after 2 days.
Why did it take so long for sending it to?
10, 11.
My lords, this witness to prove the FSL report was also, that is one of the missing witnesses.
Any explanation about the delay in sending the FSL from
So
the
far
IO
as-
or anybody?
So far as my understanding, none, my lords.
IO had said what? IO.
IO's deposition is at page 23, my lords.
This FSL is here in Aizol, isn't it?
Yes,
And
yes,
this was in the year 2016.
16.
That time, perhaps it was there in Walpui or here.
My lords, I think Miss Mary may shine some light on. Not see.
16.
May have been on a different.
He had not said the date when he had said. I send the wearings and everything to the FSL.
Yes. Malpui.
There is no explanation about the time taken.
None, my lords.
And this place of occurrence is in which
South
place?
Kolek, my lords.
South Kolek, that
South-
is in
That
South
is in,
Kolek.
my lords, Lunglei, under.
Lungne district?
Yes. Bunghun, my lords, PS. Bunghun.
Yes, Lungne district.
My lords, may I take your lordships to the discussion of the impugned judgment?
Apart from that, no other evidence.
My lords.
Friends' evidence and this.
Yes, my lords, the trial court, the learned trial court had said in its discussion at page, is that page 49, lordships may see. The discussion starts from page 45 of the impugned judgment.
Any statement by the scientific officer, FSL?
My lords, he did not appear before them.
He was not examined.
That we can get it from, my lords, the index list of depositions.
So a lot of Caesar witnesses, and then the friend,
Yes,
the IO, then the doctor.
yes.
So where is the doctor's FSL?
Yes, my lords. The doctors
PM?
are at, my lords, page 20, my lords, page 20. This is the doctor who had examined the accused, and at the very next page, at 21, is the examination. Doctor examining who.
Examination of the victim.
Yes. Page 21.
So injuries on the neck.
Yes, my lords. In neck, my lords, your lordships may have page 85, which is the medical examination report. My lords, the 85, your lordship would see in my opinion, at the third column, third row, opinion of medical help as to cause of death. In my opinion, the cause of death is due to cut injury in the throat, causing excessive hemorrhage, leading to shock and death. This is insofar as the mother. The exact, my lords, the exact injuries which were caused externally are at page 87. They were found on the neck, chest, forehead, and left
Axilla.
axilla. And insofar as the son and the second victim, who is a 5-year-old, my lords, it is at page 88.
Opinion is same.
Yes.
Have you seen the 161 statement of the father, of the husband?
Of the husband, my lords. My lords,
He did not depose before the trial court.
my lords,
He must have said before the police.
I had a look at the TCR, but my lords, with utmost respect, I may have skipped the statement of the father of the victim.
Because his story doesn't seem to be convincing. Because he came so late to his house from the fields, sawing something,
My lords, this
after police has arrived. And thereafter he did not come to depose before the court. And he heard it from someone else and filed the FIR.
is true. And my lords, in fact, there is, if the learned trial court were to rely on the extrajudicial statement made to PW number 8, the law is, my lords, as far as my understanding is that can be done, subject to, my lords, that the credibility of that witness is so good, in a sense, so reliable, that there has to be no omissions, no contradictions between the 161 and the deposition before the court. In his 161, my lords, the PW number 8, there is a slight minor contradiction. One is that he says he had given the bike at around 1:15 a.m. in the morning. Here he says 11. Second is, my lords, he says that he had apparently, after confessing, he had gone home. The accused had gone to his place. Thereafter, he came back. And, my lords, if the clothes were worn, assuming that the accused had worn the clothes of his friend, that fact should have been, my lords, put to him. It should have been examined on that front, and the fact should have been proved.
And moreover, we require corroborative evidence apart from.
Yes.
I think this extrajudicial will corroborate other evidence.
Yes. But, my lords, the primary fact of how do we link the murder, the weapon, the pant, my lords, that chain may not be, my lords, fully.
What are the circumstances considered by the trial court?
Your lordships may have the judgment discussion at page 45 onwards, my lords. Starts from 45. Lordships has it? Page 45.
What is the name of the husband
Lal Lianciawa. Lianciawa.
and the deceased?
Deceased is Vai Tin
Wife?
Sui,
Right, in-
and her son is Vandal Monpuya. My lords, if your lordships has on page 45 the fourth paragraph from para 13 discussion, PW number 1, who is the complainant, was summoned and warrant of arrest was issued against him. It was reported that the complainant had shifted residence across the border into Myanmar and therefore was not traceable and could not be produced. His attendance was accordingly dispensed by the court.
That's what I thought. From others.
Why did he run away? No?
And No, what I thought was he's from the other side of the border. Name from the name, no? And the name of the wife also.
He's not from here.
They're not from here. They're not even from the other side. That's why it's not very cooperative. I mean, that doesn't suggest that he's the one, but nevertheless, why he's not cooperating or why he has not come before the court is explained by the fact that he perhaps he's not a permanent resident. He's come from that side.
But his son was killed.
Wife and son was killed.
And he chose not to.
That's what I mean.
So there is something more to the story. This friend's statement has to be very careful. It's believable. And only one extrajudicial conviction cannot be given.
Correct. That cannot be the sole basis.
There has to be a full set of circumstances. Let's see now.
My lords.
Please continue.
Yes.
Show the circumstances which were
My lords, page 48 onwards, my lords. This is the effective part of the judgment. The later half, my lords, because the learned trial court had, my lords, quoted the judgment of the Supreme Court. My lords. Page 48, second para, my lords. The accused Isaac, as soon as he arrived at the residence of PW number 8, reported to him he had killed Sui and her son. The family of PW number 8 attended the accused all night long, fearing to sleep on the bed and leaving the accused alone behind them. At dawn, the matter was reported to YMA and VCP, and the accused was detained in NREGS building. The place of an occurrence was inquired, calling the victim Vai Tin Sui, but no answer. Even without entering into the house, they believed that murder had taken place. Police party arrived with the doctor from Buatpui PHC and seized the wearing apparels with the knife inside the pocket of the jean pants of the accused, putting on the clothes lying near Pulai Siama's house. My lords, Pulai Siama is the father of the PW number 8. He's the father. It was rainy season, and as stated by case IO and admitted by DW number 1, Kale Alpha Coma, it was heavily raining on that night. My lords, I forgot to mention, though nothing material was coming forth, the accused had produced two defense witnesses, my lords. Two defense witnesses.
They have not said anything.
Nothing material.
Nothing useful.
Yes. The accused was completely wet and his clothes were put outside and wore the clothes of PW number 8. That is why no blood stain would be detected on examination in FSL. On cross-examination, PW number 9, Dr. C. Lalhimpui, also stated that the accused had changed his clothes. My lords, this is the next important para at page 49. The extrajudicial confession made by the accused before PW number 8, Lalming Sangha, is immediate and voluntary. The ensuing events, that is detaining the accused by local YMA in NREGS building, verification of the place of occurrence and recovering of his wearing apparel with the knife, render the extrajudicial confession worthy of admission in evidence, coupled with the confession he made before PW9, Dr. C. Lalhimpui, that is before, my lords, the doctor who had examined the accused. It was held in Kishore Chand versus State of Himachal Pradesh. An ambiguous extrajudicial confession possesses high probative value, force as it emanates from the person who committed the crime and is admissible in evidence, provided it is free from suspicion and suggestion of its falsity. PW number 1, Lianchiawa, husband of the victim Sui, was not examined since his whereabouts has not been known. In fact, the information made by PW Lal Duoma, VCP to police station, should have been the real FIR report. Telephonic information is regarded as FIR. Lianchiawa was simply made an informant as formality. He was in the jungle and did not have any material knowledge of the incident. Hence, non-examination of Lianchiawa is not fatal to the case. In Khan versus State, it was held that even if a police officer on hearing the commission of an offense goes to a spot, starts investigation, the prosecution or trial thereafter cannot be challenged on the ground that no FIR was recorded. It is a fact that two persons were found dead Vaitin Sui, 33, and her son, 5 years. The first victim is a young woman, and there are circumstantial evidences clearly pointing to the accused. His act of borrowing motorbike from his friend, PW number 8, his return in the middle of the night in wet clothes, his state of mind and body, shivering in fear, his admission to PW number 8 that he had killed the two deceased, the alleged weapon was recovered, duly exhibited before the court. PME post-mortem examination was duly conducted and the reports exhibited before the court and the medical officers examined. The accused produced 2 defense witnesses, but the evidence does not have any relevancy for the defense of the accused. Accused Isaac, on his examination under 313, denied involvement in the case. He claimed that he had been in the house with PW number 8 drinking liquor, and when he woke up in the morning, he was detained by YMA. The plea of drunkenness during the commission of offense does not absolve the accused of the consequences of the act of the offense. Further, this plea appears to be untruthful in view of the evidence of PW number 8 and other evidence. And my lords, the 313 is at page 4 of the paper book. His explanation, my lords, is at question number 1. So, my lords, if I may read. The evidence against you is that on 11 September 2016 at night, you used the motorcycle of Lalming Sangha of New Kholek with his permission. You came back after midnight, that is 12 September 2016, with shivering. You could not control yourself. You then reported to him that you had killed Sui and her son with a knife. There was blood stain on your face and there was also a cut injury on your palm. What do you have to say? On the night of 11 September 2016, I was picked up by Lalming Sangha from South Kholek along with his younger brother. I accompanied them to New Kholek on the motorcycle of Lalming Sangha. At New Kholek, I drank liquor along with Lalming Sangha in his residence throughout the night and did not go out. During this time, Lalming Sangha was present with me. After we drank the liquor, I lost consciousness and slept in the house of Lalming Sangha. Question number 2. Evidence against you is that your clothes completely wet, and so you took it off and put them outside on the clothes line near the house of Pulai Siama. You then wore the shirt and pant of Lalming Sangha. In the morning, on knowing the incident, local YMA detained you in NREGS house till the police arrived. What do you have to say? When we proceeded from South Kholek to New Kholek, it was not raining. My clothes were not wet, and I did not change my clothes. I also did not wear the shirt and pant of Lalming Sangha. In the morning, when I woke up, the local YMA accused me of committing the murder and detained me in the NREGS house until the arrival of police. My lords, the recovery of the knife, my lords. Next, the evidence against you is that the knife you had used for killing Sui and her son was kept by you in the pocket of your jean pants, and the police seized the same. What do you have to say? In the morning when I woke up, I was not wearing any jean pant. I was wearing a track pant. I do not know the owner of the jean pant from where the alleged knife was allegedly recovered. Question number 4. Evidence against you is that you had been sexually attracted by Sui for quite some time, and you were trying to find opportunity. On that fateful night, you went to the residence of the victim Sui for the same purpose by using the motorcycle of Lalming Sangha. What do you have to say? It is not a fact that I had gone to the residence of Sui using the motorcycle of Lalming Sangha. And my lords, lastly, evidence against you is that when Dr. C. Lallimpui examined you, you confessed before her that you had stabbed Sui and her son several times under the influence of liquor. What do you have to say? I did not make any such statement. Oh, my lords, there was a deep cut in the right palm of the accused. That is there.
What is the explanation for that?
My lords, no explanation.
Was it put to him? No.
It was put to him. There was at question number 1. My lord, somewhere he did say that this was self-inflicted.
Who said that?
My lords, I'll just
Page 20. 20.
yes, my lords. This is as per the doctor who had examined the accused,
PW9.
PW9, page 20.
Where is it set?
My lords, in her deposition, this is the sixth line from the top. In the middle, it says there was laceration about 3 inches on the right hand of the accused, and he reported that it was self-inflicted injury. When the question was put in 313, no explanation so far as that.
He did not say anything.
He did not say. Now, my lords, I'll just conclude, my lords, just 1-2 citations, my lords. My lords, firstly is the 2025 judgment. It was authored by Justice Ujjal Bhuyan, my lords.
25?
25-3, Volume 3, SCC 565.
On what?
My lords, on extrajudicial confession, the law. My lords, I just wanted to bring
Paragraph?
paragraph 19, my lords. My lords, here was a case. The facts were slightly different. The accused here, my lords, in this 2025 judgment, he had confessed it to his brother-in-law, but the reaction of the brother-in-law, that was seen. He had, his wife was murdered there also. And he had apparently, my lords, confessed to his brother-in-law that I had killed him. But the reaction
my
of-
wife.
Yes, my lords. So, my lords, that extrajudicial confession alone, my lords, without any corroborating evidence, and the credibility was seen of the person to whom it was made. My lords, the court, the Honorable Supreme Court found that it was not trustworthy. So, my lords, para 19. If I may read, my lords.
Yes, read.
Extrajudicial confession of an offense made by the accused before a witness is one of the several instances of circumstantial evidence. There are other circumstances, such as the theory of last seen together, conduct of the accused before or immediately after the incident, human blood being found on the clothes or person of the accused, which matches with that of the accused, leading to discovery, recovery of weapon, etc. As we know, circumstantial evidence is not direct to the point in issue, but consists of evidence of various other facts which are so closely associated with the fact in issue that taken together they form a chain of circumstances from which the existence of the principal fact can be legally inferred or presumed. The chain must be complete and each fact forming part of the chain must be proved. It has been consistently laid down by this court that where a case rests squarely on circumstantial evidence, inference of guilt can be justified only when all the incriminating facts and circumstances are found to be incompatible with the innocence of the accused or the guilt of any other person. The circumstances would not only have to be proved beyond reasonable doubt, those would also have to be shown to be closely connected with the principal fact sought to be inferred from those circumstances. All these circumstances should be complete and there should be no gap left in the chain of evidence. The proved circumstances must be consistent only with the hypothesis of the guilt of the accused and totally inconsistent with his innocence. The circumstances taken cumulatively must be so complete that there is no escape from the conclusion that within all human probability the crime was committed by the accused and no one else. While there is no doubt that conviction can be based solely on circumstantial evidence, but great care must be taken in evaluating circumstantial evidence. If the evidence relied upon is reasonably capable of two inferences, the one in favor of the accused must be accepted. My lords, I'll take your lordships to one more para of this judgment. Just to sum up the law, my lords. The Honorable Court had summed it up at para 26, referring to, my lords, earlier judgment. Para 26, upon an in-depth analysis of judicial precedents, this court in Sahadevan summed up the principles which would make an extrajudicial confession an admissible piece of evidence capable of forming the basis of conviction of an accused. The extrajudicial confession is a weak evidence by itself. It has to be examined by the court with greater care and caution, should be made voluntarily, should be truthful, should inspire confidence. An extrajudicial confession attains greater credibility and evidentiary value if it is supported by a chain of cogent circumstances and is further corroborated by other prosecution evidence. For an extrajudicial confession to be the basis of conviction, it should not suffer from any material discrepancies and inherent improbabilities. Such statement essentially has to be proved like any other fact and in accordance with law. My lords, I'll rest with that, my lords, because the law, my lords, I believe this is the settled principle.
Yes, Miss Mary.
Your Lordship, admittedly, this is a case of circumstantial evidence. Now, I will try to go to the chain of link of chain, so as to prove the guilt of the accused, to substantiate the findings of the learned trial court. Now, Your Lordship, the motive is clear. In page number 23, which is the IO, examination of the IO, which is not shaken in the cross-examination, he have deposed that he have a long-standing desire to have sexual intercourse with the victim. This part is not